welcome to another edition in our series stream for Diablo Hellfire. Excuse me, I got a little throat thing going on. Still going to keep the banter up, though, for today. So if you've joined us before, we've played through all of Diablo 1. We are currently playing through the kind of expansion for it, Hellfire. After that, we'll be playing through Diablo 2, then Lord of Destruction, then Diablo 3 and its expansions as well. It'll be tons of fun. Gonna have a little bit of a longer stream today. Gonna try and go for like 4 hours, really chew through a chunk of this game. We're doing a monk playthrough, as you can see there. Last stream, we kind of learned how you're supposed to play the monk, so that's a thing. But for today, let's focus on kind of grinding through some levels. We had a hard time last time with some of those spitter demons. Those guys are so annoying. They leave the pools of acid around and stuff. But for today, let's just grind out some levels. I make it sound like so much fun, don't I? Grind out some levels. Right, so we got Scroll Town Portal, we're good. So basically, unless we find a really good staff, we are going to go unarmed, and we have a really good staff currently, so. Note to self, autosaves are not a thing. Just get away so we don't accidentally go back up a level. Book of the Blind.
I can see what you see not. Vision milky, then eyes rot. When you turn, they will be gone, whispering their hidden song. Then you see what cannot be. Shadows move where light should be. Out of darkness, out of mind, cast down into the halls of the blind.
That's deep, yo. That's deep. Give and you shall receive. Thanks? Just a quick, well, if somebody comes at us, well, a quick stat overview. We are level 15, strength and vitality and dexterity, all at least in the 50s. Vitality big because of some of our items and bonuses we have. Decent damage, 2029, and we're hitting most of the time. Hit rate's 118, but obviously that changes depending on the monster and all that kind of stuff as well. But we also have a big damage reduction. We'll go over our equipment in a minute. Once I clear out this little room of the Bow Goatman. Back here. Oh, I must have clicked outside the little room. Get back here, Bow Goatman. You ever seen BoJack Horseman? It's basically a play on that. I'm going for a walk, are we? There we go. Still going for a walk. Doot, 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 doot. There we go. There we are. Alright. So our equipment. Doppelganger Staff of Vim, 5 to 10 damage, but plus 82%, 15 vitality, and 29% chance to hit addition. We have plus 1 to all attributes, and plus 8% chance to hit from our 1 ring. We still didn't even have a second ring yet. Amulet of Stability, so faster hit recovery, which is always handy. We have Arcane's Valor, plus 10 to vitality, and minus 3 damage from enemies, and they give us the fastest hit recovery. So Grand Helm of Absorption is plus armor 8, 50% armor bonus, and a minus 3 damage from enemies. So we have a total of like minus 6 damage from enemies, which is pretty good. Powers of Mana, refocused, renews. Thank you, Goat Shrine. Alright. Where are we going? Like, we can honestly just leave that there. We have a decent amount of money. Blade, buckler, some gold. Now we have as an ability, the monk, you can have search, which highlights nearby treasure and gold for a certain amount of time. Nothing coming off that one? Okay. Highlights, so basically that's like holding Alt in newer Diablo games to highlight gold. But it's a special ability that only our monk has. What are you doing? I'm just swatting at bats with a stick. Stop it. Illusion Weaver, or Hidden, or something else they were called on a different level. But it's a good way to reuse your assets. It's just change the color. Palette swap. It's trying to warp away or go invisible, but it can't. There we go. Knocked its head off. You knocked its block off. He had 3 kids. What is that? Optic Amulet. There's an entrance. But, I think it only opens... Because our amulet's kind of useless, honestly, right? Cool. Like, the fewer hits it takes us to, well, to kill anything, the better, obviously, but... This we were able to, well, we had to pop our first potion, but that was mostly from that massive group of bats and illusion dudes. Illusion weavers. There we are. Trap you in the corner. Nobody puts Bo Goatman in the corner. Alright. Get some gold. Scroll of Firewall is not nothing. Some more gold. Scroll of Stone Curse. These scrolls, they take up 1 slot and they be worth a little gold, so worth picking up. And just chop down goat guys with our stick. Goat guys. Fire Clan. I do like that, enemy, the goat person. Like, it's traditional, you know, like Christian-ish type demon imagery, like a goat person. But it's interesting that they keep it in Diablo as well throughout the whole thing. Like that goat herdsman, or whatever you want to call it, does appear in every Diablo game. What's this shrine do? That which does not kill you. What was that supposed to do? That's rude. You're supposed to be a good shrine. Oh, geez, there's a lot of these guys. I guess that's kind of their thing, though. Okay, but when they get numbers, they seem to stick around. But they don't often have numbers. I'm going in the room. Fair enough. Let's level up and just let's go one more in strength, actually. 'Cause strength is actually one of our... Well, it's tied with vitality right now, but dex is highest. So 22 to 31 damage. Seems like we're doing alright. Let's see if this area opened up yet. No? Oh yeah, it did. Cool. Oh, that's where all those guys came from. Gotcha. And in the expansion, there's oils, which the blacksmith oil just repairs some of your stuff for you, 20% of it durability. There's oils that can cause more damage and give you a better chance to hit, all kinds of stuff. Should be there's our amulet. It's what we would call legendary, but in this game is unique. Robbie Martz, thank you so much for that follow, friend. Welcome. Alright, really busy killing Mace Goatman and Bow Goatman. You can't escape. Okay, maybe you can escape. But not well. We're in a basement. Alright, just down to the last 3, looks like. Alright. Last one. Get over it. Get back here. Hey. Hey. Just some gold. We got about 8 grand. But there's could be some pretty good premium items that Griswold has, so we do want to pick up some more. When we can. Nothing. Cool. So we got this chunk of level 7 pretty much done. Let's just go down to this corner for a sec. So yeah, bottom half is done, top right pretty much done, so we just need to finish up that top left, and then we're on to level 8. I kind of just want to see, we got 4 hours today, so let's see how far we can get. I mean, if we can finish this, we'll finish this and start Diablo 2 next week. It'd be awesome. Okay. It just appeared out of nowhere. chest. Gold. Gold. I love gold. Alright, that's pretty much it. We just got to clear up the top portion of here. And then we're done our first level of the day. Oh, there's even a couple chests we missed. Okay, chest. Down to level 8. We still got plenty of room in our inventory. We don't really need... excuse me. We don't really need to prepare anything. So, yeah. Let's just go down to level 8, son. Level 9 stairs are right there. I like that they keep the staircases this close. That's just considerate. This seems special.
Glory and approbation to Diablo, Lord of Terror and leader of the Three. My lord spoke to me of his true brothers, Mephisto and Baal, who were banished to this world long ago. My lord wishes to bide his time and harness his awesome power so that he may free his captive brothers from their tombs beneath the sands of the east. Once my lord releases his brothers, the Sin War will once again know the fury of the Three.
I like they build, even on this very bare-bones base of the story that they have in Diablo 1, they build on it. In Diablo 2 and 3, like, they keep talking about the Sin War and building on that. And it's as deep a story as the lore grows into. It's really interesting to kind of see where it started. In my opinion, anyway. Mace Goatman, why? Why, Mace Goatman? Alright. Goat pool. Knowledge is power. So I don't know if that jumped my magic, or... Didn't jump my strength, I don't think, but so... For the most part, oh well, not for the most part, they just aren't trouble. The Mace Goatman. Let's open the door first. Just a quick little potion. Yeah, it was these guys that we had trouble with a couple of levels ago. Well, that level's version of them, anyway. They were called acid spitters, I believe, on that level. I could just literally goat meat into the grinder. I'll just stand here and wait for you all. Don't hurry. I'll wait. Knowledge is power again. Oh, there's our magic jumped up to 25. There we go. Maybe jumped up before too. I didn't really check, to be honest, but I checked after we clicked on the pool. I didn't know what it was before that. I don't know if that's a temporary effect in these, kind of like the shrines are in Diablo 2. Must be. Can't be a permanent effect, because you just roll a bunch of shrines and you're set, essentially. But we'll check in on that periodically to see. The one thing I do wish we had was a little more elemental resist. would be nice. If we can find a second ring that gives us like a resist all. Or we have to identify our amulet yet whenever we end up going back to town. Hey, back here. This is just one large room. Get back here. Thank you. Just flinged that arrow right out my face. No, don't start spitting. You start spitting, we're gonna have a bad time. I'm standing in like their acid blood. They're kind of like Predator, or no, they're kind of like Alien in that way. When you kill them, you could also just die. Alright. Get these guys out of here. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Ooh, our second ring. So when we go back to town, oil of sharpness. So that'll probably increase our damage. I was talking about before, there's oil to increase all kinds of different attributes. We have oil that repairs things currently on us, blacksmith oil, which we might think about using. Yeah, that's enough now. Blacksmith oil on our stick. Increases a weapon's damage potential. So currently 5 to 10 and 22 to 31 to 5 to 11 and 22 to 33. So we increased our damage ceiling. Yeah. Let's see if we can finish off this level before we have to go back to town. That, of course, depends on what kind of stuff gets dropped for us, but we gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here, guys. We gotta get out of here. Get out of here, because we haven't saved in a while. And town portal it is. Oh, that was close. That was close. Got a little scared. Got a little scared. They were counting our chickens again. We're like, oh yeah, it's gonna be fine. We're gonna get out of here.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
What's this? Resist all. That's exactly the ring we were wanting. Awesome. What's this? Resist magic and plus 14 vitality. Not good enough. What's this? Chance to hit plus 16. No. Hunter's bow. What's this? Penetrates target's armor. But it's not better than our stick. Optic amulet. What's this? It's unique, so we have to go in here to see it. But we're just putting this ring on right now. Bam, that's literally exactly the ring we wanted. What does this do? Plus 20 light radius, resist lightning plus 20, minus 1 damage from all enemies again, and plus 5 to magic. So, since we already have the fastest hit recovery from our armor, we can just switch that out with no consequences. Awesome. Well, I'm happy with our choices.
Well, what can I do for you?
I want to sell you this Morning Star that I apparently picked up. This Amulet of Stability. This bow. This cloth armor. And this bow. Don't ask me why I have bows. And repair my stick. Alright, what do you have? Bow of fire, sword of puncturing, flail, bow, sword, staff of the bat, ring of the moon, plus 6 to all attributes. We have the plus 5 version of that, I think, so. Jade Maul, Axe of Giants, and Sword of Brilliance. Oh, a chance to hit, and plus 1 to all attributes. Yeah, it's actually going to be better because it's going to increase our dex enough to increase our chance to hit anyway. I want... You had a ring? There was a ring here. Axe of Giants, Jade Maul. Ring of the Moon. That one, please. Oh. Let's leave and sell some stuff to Adria to make sure we have enough money, because we have to buy Town Portal, Scroll, and Potions yet.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
You can have this. Nice, that's Scroll Stone Curse. Greater Rune, Scroll of Firewall, Greater Rune of Fire you can have. You can have these scrolls as well. And you can have these potions of mana. We'll just buy one. And yeah, I guess after we buy the ring, we'll be able to sell them our old ring too, so we'll make a little bit of money back off of that.
Wow, what can I do for you?
Where's that ring? Ring of the Moon. Yeah. Drops are to hit from 120 down to 114. Oh no.
Wow, what can I do for you?
I'm gonna sell him, yeah, 2,400. Got lots of monies for potions and things.
What ails you, my friend?
Alright. So we're gonna save there. Head back into Spitter's Cove, apparently. That's how you gotta do these, is kind of kite out a few of the ads, because these spitter guys are so annoying. So you try and kite out a few of them. Just appearing out of nowhere, are we? Magical Mace Goatman. It's like BoJack Horseman, but it's Mace Goatman. I've heard of Mace being a first name before, don't judge. Like, look at that. That's ridiculous. Oh, that whole room is full of them. The hard part is we don't want to stand in their, like, acid pool of death. So we're just going to hide around the corner. Let them come to us. We're going to save quickly, because we've killed a decent amount of them here. There we go, we took out the boss. So I don't know if the boss mobs are programmed differently, but they seem to be less confrontational. They want to run away. Whereas normally these guys were, like, charging us into melee, which was good. I don't want these guys spitting at us if we can help it. Okay, this is just full of... there's a couple of these guys. And there's no, like, resist acid, so I don't know if that's just a different kind of physical damage. There we are. Short bow. We're a little short on money, so we're just going to pick up the magical things that normally we wouldn't really care about. Goat Shrine. We need about... should pretty easily get to 17 before the end of level 8 here. Depends how much. So we kind of have the bottom portion of the map to do yet. Okay. We got our Scroll of Town portal. We got our Scroll of Go Home. New name for it. Scroll of Go Home. Dang it. Oh, there we go. Missed me. Giant trap wall thing comes out and impales us. Dang it. This is not a large room here, guys. Yeah. Alright, so we're getting up to our deal. Stop it! That was a regular door. That wasn't even a chest. Alright, another scroll to go home. So many traps on this level. Line up, please. Single file. You'll all get to get hit by the stick. Stick of Death. That's what I want to name a staff in this. Stick of Death. Ooh, ring. Stop it. You're just bopping them on the head to death. That's all you're doing. It's fine. I was gonna say they're gonna be okay, but they're not. They're not. That would be a lie. Let's just use our Scroll of Man Shield, because, I mean, why not? Second health bar is second health bar. Again, guys, this is not a large room. Yeah. So we got a ring. Put our scrolls back up in there. Alright, and that is it for level 8. Down to level 9. Cleared 2 levels in about half hour. And we are now officially halfway home to Diablo for Hellfire. Unless Hellfire changed the amount of levels, but I don't think it did. I think it just changed some content. Oh, nope, stairs are back this way. There's a map for that, even. It seems like we're running into kind of one challenge every level, which is appropriate. Down to level 9. So this will have the environment change again to caves.
It is hot down here.
Yep. Yep, it is. Oh. There's just like... Oh, no, apparently there was only just one. I was gonna say, there's never only just one. Except for this time. Fungal Tome. What is that?
That did not do anything.
Well, I'm aware. I had thought it would. you go, gaining levels. Gaining level, like a free potion, basically. Alright. Really just like these guys. And I think on the next level, so on level 10, we're going to start running into succubi, which are tons of fun. There we go. I like the basic enemies, like the bow goatmen are annoying, yes, but they're still goatmen. I'm not touching the barrels. But like the overlords, they're just some of my favorite models, I guess you could say, character models, enemy models. I actually like the a scroll of go home. The bat impy type things too. Those are neat character models. Okay. Standing in that acid blood. Good old alien demon type thing. I mean, Ridley Scott alien. Now here we got some blood claws. You'll know what that is if you've played Warhammer. Well, I don't know that it's a reference to that, but in fact, I highly doubt it's a reference to that, but they did take other inspiration from the Warhammer universe, so. If you've ever played StarCraft, which if you're watching me play a Blizzard game on the internet, I'm assuming you know of StarCraft at least. The Zerg were inspired by the Tyranids from Games Workshop, from Warhammer 40k. Blizzard themselves won't ever come out and say that, but like people over the years have said, yeah, basically. There, gold. There's something right beside me, but I can't see it. A composite bow. A magical composite bow. Alright, let's head down here. We haven't hit our one challenge per level yet, so still being a little cautious. It is our... Oh, see, there's more spitters, so maybe there's something coming. See how these ones are charging into melee with us? Like, they might spit at us once or twice, but then they charge in. The boss mob that we had on the last level didn't do that. That's what made me wonder if they are programmed differently when they're a boss mob. Potion of full rejuvenation. Yes, please. Just gonna pop up this healing potion now. See, even with our damage reduction on now, stuff's starting to chunk us. Through the early levels, that really helped us, but now stuff is doing more damage than it was, for sure. Not super worried. If those things were standing back and spitting at us, I'd be more worried. We do have 3 potions left, but we're getting to the area of starting to think about going back. Magical cap. Come on. Okay, fine.
I cannot use this yet.
But I have this.
That did not do anything. I cannot use this yet.
Probably got to talk to somebody in town to learn about. Actually, let's just do that right now. Where inventories had some things to do. We can go home, make some money, get our stuff identified, and see what this fungal tome and mushroom place is about. Does this guy know anything about it?
The village needs your help, good master. Some
Thank
months
you.
ago, King Leoric's son, Prince Albert, was kidnapped. The king went into a rage and scoured the village for his missing child. With each passing day, Leoric seemed to slip deeper into madness. He sought to blame innocent townsfolk for the boy's disappearance and had them brutally executed. Less than half of us survived his insanity. The king's knights and priests tried to placate him, but he turned against them and, sadly, they were forced to kill him. With his dying breath, the king called down a terrible curse upon his former followers. He vowed that they would serve him in darkness forever. This is where things take an even darker twist than I thought possible. Our former king has risen from his eternal sleep and now commands a legion of undead minions within the labyrinth. His body was buried in a tomb 3 levels beneath the cathedral.
We already took care of the Skeleton King.
Put his soul at ease by destroying his now cursed form.
We already did.
Our king is past, but I feel
You're welcome.
it was only part of a greater evil at work.
Diablo.
However, we may yet be saved from the darkness that consumes our land.
Nope.
For your victory is a good omen.
Yeah.
May light guide you on your way, good master.
Yeah.
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising
Give me
Sun.
anything for that. Let's, if anybody will know something, Kane will. Apparently, Kane knows nothing. Short sword. What's this? Chance to hit. And plus 6 all attributes. That's pretty good, actually, but we're not doing that. Short bow. Penetrates armor. Ring. Fast hit recovery. Don't need that. Cap. Resist lightning. 28. No, we're good. Resist all plus 20. But it's a weapon, and we are not replacing our weapon. Selling things it is.
It's always a pleasure to see one of my best customers.
Thank you.
I know that you've been venturing deeper into the labyrinth.
Yep.
And there's a story I was told that you may find worth the time to listen to.
Well, you're gonna tell me anyway, aren't you?
One of the men who returned from the labyrinth told me about a mystic anvil
Ooh.
he came across during his escape.
You want me to bring back an anvil?
His description reminded me of legends I had heard in my youth about the burning Hellforge, where powerful weapons of magic are crafted.
You want it?
A legend had it that deep within the Hellforge rested the Anvil of Fury.
Just tell me you want it.
This anvil contained within it the very essence of the demonic underworld. It is said that any weapon crafted upon the burning anvil is imbued with great power.
You can just tell me you
This
want it.
anvil
It's
is
fine.
indeed the Anvil of Fury. I may be able to make you a weapon capable of defeating even the darkest lord of hell. Find the anvil for me, and I'll get to work.
See, you could have just said that off the bat. You could just be like, hey, there's this thing. Can you go get it for me?
What can I do for you?
I kind of want it. I'm gonna sell you some things. This, and this, and this, and this. And you're gonna pair my things. I'm gonna talk to Audria, because we saw this fungal tome, and I'm not sure what we're doing with it. Maybe Audria knows about it.
What do we have here?
Oop.
Interesting. It looks like a book of reagents.
'Cause it is.
Your eyes open for a black mushroom.
'Kay.
It should be fairly large and easy to identify.
'Kay.
If you find it, bring it to me, won't you?
Roger, roger.
It's a big black mushroom that I need. Now run off and get it for me so that I
Can I not
use
talk
it
to you
for
until
a
I get you this?
special concoction that I am working on.
Okay, but I want to...
I sense
Okay,
a
thank you.
soul in search of answers.
Just wanted to be able to sell you things so you don't have to get all sassy, okay? Okay. I'm gonna get healed up and potioned up.
What ails you, my friend?
Well, let's just check out his premium items for fun. Probably not a lot different from last time, but... Sword, flail, bow, sword, staff, same staff as last time. Jade Maul, Sword of Bashing. Nice. Yeah, no, nothing we want. Alright. Fair enough.
That is a big mushroom.
Oh my goodness, that's great. Whoa. Because it's mushrooms. Because mushrooms, get it? Mid-90s games. Good times. That's just stole all my mana. How dare you? Also, what is this? There's 2 sets of stairs over here? Up to town, and down to level 10. Oh, okay. Right. Every 5 levels is an up to town stair. There we go. A few more blood claws. I think this might be the level then after this. We can't see. I believe in Diablo 2 they started doing it. If you walked behind a wall, it went a little opaque, or sorry, transparent. And you could kind of see what was then behind it. So we're going to check out this bottom right corner a little bit. Or then maybe that's it. Just the reliability with which we hit things is really nice in this game. Oh, it's nice to be able to hit things that reliably in this game. There we go. I word it correctly. Okay. As we've seen before, hitting things can be, well, a bit of a slog sometimes. So with our really nice high dex and a few bonuses we have, it's nice to just, you know, hit the giant demon in front of you with a large stick when you want to. It's like we had no idea these guys were here. I'm very much nitpicking, don't get me wrong. Still having tons of fun. But as you play something, you tend to notice these things. Gold. Oh, geez, there's a bunch of stuff down here. More gold. More gold. More gold. There we go. One at a time, please. Step right up, everybody. Can tell. Have your turn at the whack you. The wacky you? I don't know. I haven't quite. I feel like this was unpolished. We'll put a pin in that and come back to it. Could have used more work. Alright, I believe now... Oh, we got a little bit up here. There's a room with a dude. Alright, now we're done, right? I think. Yeah, okay. Down to level 10. Getting there. Could we get there today? I mean, 50 minutes for 3 levels. We only got 7 to do. Definitely, at this rate, we're gonna finish this off today. Don't account chickens, but I'm gonna anyway. Look at all them chickens. There's got to be several chickens. So we're gonna save there. Dear Amazon, I know I have Prime. I still don't want to stream Christmas music, though. The heck was that? These things? Oh yeah, it's these things. Okay. So again, these things have range, but at least they close with us. Like, they want to get up close. So we'll see if we get a boss of them, their behavior. But so far, they've wanted to get up close, even though they have that ranged attack. Seems like the blue guy here is a boss of some sort. Come on. Come on. We did this wrong. I hope we're gonna end up fine. Yeah, we're gonna end up fine. But still, this could have been handled better. Okay. Black Storm. No resistances, some magic immunities. Good to know. Is he immune to being hit with a stick over and over again? Until dead. Hit with stick until dead. Ooh, unique flail. I mean, we're probably not going to use it, but still, could be worth a lot. That's just interesting to see what these drops are. Alright, we will level up. Strength, Dex, Vitality. So, unique flail. And we still have our mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. Because get it? Mushroom. That was... Oh. Oh, Blizzard. Oh, early Blizzard. Like, I'm not going to say I don't enjoy their games now, because I do. Just... back when they were that kind of indie-ish type studio that did that kind of thing, I could get away with it, that being the important part. Deathwing. Man, you're just really taking the names of a lot of Games Workshop stuff, aren't you? These guys specifically, Blood Claws, and now Deathwing. Deathwing, I don't know if anybody watching is 40k fan, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe it's the name of like the Terminator company of the Dark Angels, I believe. I don't play them myself, so I'm not 100% sure, but... all the potions. That can go there. Man, our stuff is going to be so shiny. From all this blacksmith oil. It's going to look so good and repaired. I see you. Oh, there's a book. Book of Firebolt. So they're still wanting to close with us. We're keeping note of like monster behavior. If you're wondering why I'm making a note of that, because they can sit back there and shoot their lightning through the fence all day. But they're choosing to come into melee with us, and not run when we engage in melee. Alright. Scroll of Chain Net Lightning. Could be worth a couple bucks. All these games with loot is just, it's storage wars of the game. Ah, this could be worth a little bit. Yeah, it's probably worth a little bit. They don't tell you in Diablo 3, but in Diablo 2, but I think in Diablo 3 they actually tell you Elixir of Magic. Let's see, it probably makes our magic go up by 1. Increase magic. Right-click to use. Easy enough. Don't gotta tell me twice.
Where would I put this?
Fair point. I'm not going to use that. We're going to use that. You can go there, and then when we use the scroll... Actually, wait, we don't need to use this anymore. But we did, so we're going to pick the head up. Put it there. We're just going to grab this gold quickly and come back and use you. Clear up some stuff in town. Sell some things, potion up. Oh, jeez. Sell some things, potion up. Hopefully survive this encounter with like 4 random gargoyles. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to town. Help if I click on the town portal. Okay. I'm gonna sell our stuff, I don't think. Oh, we have the mushroom for Adria. We're gonna wait until we identify our stuff first, though.
Hello, my friend.
What's this robe about? It has it's a really good robe. High thread count. Alright. This flail is unique. We're gonna have to check that out later. Plus 13 to vitality. And also high durability. And this, no strength requirement, plus 20 light radius adds 10 points of damage, but our armor class is -8. But, nope. Yeah, no, the Staff of Vim is too good. Well, I mean, I'm fine with it personally, but it's just real good on its own. You can have this really high thread count robe, and this sword, and this really well-made maul, and this unique flail. I just don't feel like keeping. And please just prepare my stuff. Alright. Gonna hand that into Adria. And give Adria her mushroom so she can make whatever she's making. We don't need to know.
Yes, this will be perfect for a brew that I am creating. By the way, the healer is looking for the brain of some demon or another, so he can treat those who have been afflicted by their poisonous venom. I believe that he intends to make an elixir from it.
Interesting.
If you help him find what he needs, please see if you can get a sample of the elixir for me.
Brain elixir.
I sense a soul in
So you want this book? You could have this book. I have this scroll, and that scroll, and that one, and that one. And you know, that's it. Okay. Back up there. Put these elixirs back. Alright. Let's go potion up. And apparently hear about some kind of brain that he wants. Let's just go talk to the drunk guy, see if he wants anything. Nothing useful. He's not going to give us a quest. She said you wanted something about a brain, but I guess you don't. We'll just check Griswold's premium items.
What can I do for you?
Bow, sword, staff, axe, maul, sword, axe, bow, sword, massive sword. So 96% damage, hit seals 5% life. They don't have near that much money though. Sword of Vampires. Nope.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Greetings, good master. Welcome to the Tavern of the Rising Sun.
Let's just ask Cain about this Anvil of Fury.
Hello, my friend.
And maybe the black mushroom too.
Adria seeks a black mushroom.
Oh, she has it now.
Black mushrooms, as I do about red herrings.
the healer could tell you more. But this is...
Alright, so last happened about this black mushroom. And by the way, we already gave it to her. Should we not have done that?
The witch told me that you were searching for the brain of a demon to assist me in creating my elixir.
Well, she literally just told me about it.
Great value to the many who were injured by those foul beasts. If I can just unlock the secrets I suspect that its alchemy holds.
Okay.
If you can remove the brain of a demon when you kill it, I would be grateful if you could bring it to me.
Oh, I can remove brains. Don't you worry about that, friend. I'm real good at removing brains.
Stek Griswold speaks of the Anvil of Fury, a legendary artifact long searched for, but never found. Crafted from the metallic bones of the Razor Pit demons. The Anvil of Fury was smelt around the skulls of the 5 most powerful magi of the underworld. Carved with runes of power and chaos. Any weapon or armor forged upon this anvil will be immersed into the realm of chaos, embedding it with magical properties.
So you get random unique, seems like.
Of chaos makes it difficult to know what the outcome of this smithing will be.
Seems like random unique. Honestly, I remember playing that quest years ago, but couldn't tell you what it actually does. Are we gonna try and hit them? There we go. See what you get, brain. Just that easy, folks. Told you I was real good at getting brains. You doubted my brain getting ability. Please. If anybody can knock something's brain out, it's me. How'd you kill that demon? I punched it till its brain came out. Okay, in this case I hit it with a stick, but still. Point being... Alright. Well, we found some more bow goatmen. We're gonna lead these guys back away from this so we're not engaged in melee and taking arrows. Good try, though. Good try, high five. Why'd you get... Guys. Guys, come on. I didn't even go down there. I didn't even go there. Okay, stop it. Stop running away. Thank you. Get back here and let me hit you with my stick. Nope. Nope. You came looking. Can't run now. Nope. Get back here. There. Worth. Chase one guy across level. Level up. Boop. Once you can't come looking, you can't turn back. Come back here. Seems like there's a boss bow goatman, just with the number of them that there are. Oh, there's our anvil. Look at us go. Doing side quests left and right. Okay, no, it's a gargoyle, not a succubus. Nope. Because electricity will hurt us a lot more than those arrows will. And I'd rather not stick around and prove that, personally. See, these guys still won't run from us. Oh, we got this one trapped. There we go. This one should be trapped as well. There we go. And now this one came in here. I think this was the guy that was one of the last ones anyway. Might be a few more lightning, demon, beastie things out there, but... Stop! I will... There we go. Okay. Oh, we got a good chunk of this. There's a chest. That turned a bunch of our healing potions into small healing potions. It's just a chest. Traps are getting more specialized. Are they just... Do we find the spawn point for these, or... There we go. Not super strong, but that lightning weapon from these guys can hit hard. Alright, should be on to level 11 here pretty quick. Barring some... Of course, unforeseen mishaps never happen in this game. Ever. So I'm sure we'll be fine. That was... that wasn't sarcastic. I don't know what you're talking about. That was completely a serious comment. Gold! More gold! Okay. How we doing? We're gonna go back through the middle here, but I think that is just like a random wall. But I'm pretty sure that looks to me like we're done level 10 and on to level 11. Yeah, there's a handful of guys here. We'll clear out, but... You know, cool. Done level 10, on to level 11. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 6 levels to go. We've done 4 today. Well, 7, 8, 9, yeah, that's 4 already we've done. And 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Note to self, save after we kill these. So that was scary at first, but we managed. Okay, we also have a couple of side quests to hand in. Whenever we go home next, we have a couple of side quests. The Brain and the Anvil. Natural enemies. So you just think with those demons, I feel like I remember, is if you get engaged melee with a bunch of them, or other things, ones that can't quite reach will sit there and just spam their flame breath at you. And of course, you have 17% resist, but that's not 100% resist, so it'll still do you some decent damage. It's proper English. See what I mean here? How the ones who can't get into melee are going to flame breath us. There we go. So took on a decent number of those guys and handled ourselves pretty well. And found the stairs to level 12. Gold, 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 gold. Might as well use that scroll mana shield now. No time like the present. Unless you're talking about time travel. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry for that. That was bad. Alright. No, it's honestly, by the looks of it, we're probably going to get to Diablo today, which I honestly did not super expect. Because it's been an hour 10. We have almost 3 hours left to stream, and we have done a number of levels today. What, 4 levels? And we only have 6 left. So we're on pace to hit Diablo in about 3 of the 4 hours. If we do finish well before the 4-hour mark, we'll jump on something else and play it as well. We'll give you guys the full 4 hours no matter what. Alright. What do you guys think? Would you, if we do finish, again, I don't want to be too bad at counting chickens, but we're clearing this out pretty steadily. If we do finish, do you want me to just jump into Diablo 2? Or would you rather me just play something else for the last little bit? Let me know what you think in the chat. So it's still, we still have fastest hit recovery. I'm just going to get to a point where I can choke point these guys a little better. So fastest hit recovery, and that is really, really saving us. See, that demon's probably going to fire breath us because it can't reach us. Oh yeah, and we have our mana shield up, right? And we still have our mana shield up. And we have mana potion too, I didn't even think about that. Sweet. There's a Book of Berserk, which I think is a pretty high level requirement. No, it's not. Let's learn what a Book of Berserk does. Berserk. I don't know what that does. I still don't know what that does. Yeah, maybe we'll find out. We'll find out together. Of course, we have much less mana than we do health, so that's going to drop faster, but we do have our kind of regular mana potion to redeem that, which counts as a health potion for us at this point. Mana potion counts as health potion. I don't know what you're talking about, that's 100% legit. Should be able to clear these guys out. And that's pretty much 2 corners. So we have the central area of level 11, then run to level 12. Like, You're blazing through this, guys. Okay, I'm just gonna back up a little bit, because there's a lot of dudes. Yeah, like, yes, we do have mana shield, and we've been handling them okay, but it's no reason. Don't get cocky, kid. As a great man once said. That's great, kid, now don't get cocky. Rip Han Solo. Don't call me out on spoilers in chat, because that was years ago now. I did have it spoiled for me. Like when the movie came out, I probably didn't see it for about the first week. I don't, as much as I want to see some movies, I really don't like going when it's super duper crowded. So I waited a bit and went to like a late show. But I did have that spoiled for me, just online. It was in, I think it might have been in Twitch chat. Somebody spoiled it on a chat on something that I was watching. I remember when the big spoiler was Dumbledore dies. Back in my day, that was our spoiler. I've actually never read, well, I've read a couple of the Harry Potter books, mostly because an old roommate used to keep books in the bathroom, so I did some reading. I mean, it's right there, you need something to do. And yeah, we had phones, but this was before, like, iPhones were a thing. I think this was back when, like, the first iPhone came out. So there was stuff to do. There wasn't a ton to do, so books and reading in the bathroom were still definitely a thing. And before you get upset, we had a little cabinet that we kept it in. Sure, it wasn't super sanitary, but it was more sanitary than most. Fang spear. And spear spelled, like, the Germany way? Not Germany the country, but like German-Y. German-ish. Elixir of Dexterity. Guess knows that's not high enough yet. It's almost that time. Where's our Elixir of Dexterity? Yeah, there it is. Dex goes to 80. It's almost time to head home. Just because our inventory is almost full. But we'll just check this out quick. So you got that, did that. Yeah, we just need to clear out this wall. We'll see if we can do that before we need to head home for inventory reasons. Scroll a town portal, scroll potion of mana. Oh yeah, we lost our mana shield, but it did some work. I'm happy with it. Just do the middle of the level there as well. I don't know that we explored that fully, so we'll double check that. And yeah, we'll head home. Because we have 2 side quests to hand in. We have a nearly full inventory, so we got some stuff to do back home. Oh yeah, that middle little cage yet. The middle little. That's just fun to say. With all the demons in it. Okay, Grad describes a lot of the game. That place with all the demons. Dang it. That's our potions again. It's an interesting trap. I like the design of that. You don't see that a lot, but it's just unfortunate. It's a really good bit. I forget the comedian, but so before we go down, we will town portal. We still have a couple, so we shouldn't need to go back to do that at all. Durability on Arcane's Valor goes down really slowly, which I am fine with. Yeah. Save on some repair costs. I mean, if we already have it, might as well use it. Especially when you're repairing powerful, rare, and unique items. Cheaper to use the blacksmithing oil.
This is just what I had in mind.
Yeah.
I was able to
Get it? Had in mind. It's a brain.
But it can't hurt to have this to study. Would you please carry this to the witch? I believe that she is expecting it.
You guys seem to get along. Like, why the hate? Why is she kicked out of town?
What? Now
Now
you bring me that elixir from the healer? Oh, I was able to finish my brew without it. Why don't you just keep it?
Okay, so what's it do? Buff some of our stats. That's fine. I'm gonna sell you some scrolls.
In search of answers.
Not that one, but that one you can have. That one you can have. You can have that one too. Okay. Actually, she sells the magical staves. You want kind of the weaponized ones. Yeah. 68 magic, which we're not anywhere near. They're 39, just over halfway there. Alright, hand in, give Griswold his anvil.
Oh, I can hardly believe it. This is the Anvil of Fury. Good work, my friend.
I do it again.
We'll show those bastards that there are no weapons in hell more deadly than those made by men. Take
Well,
this, and may light protect you.
thanks, bud. He doesn't know what it does he? No, he doesn't. Wow, we gotta hit Kane anyway.
Hello, my friend.
What's this do? 94% armor, that's pretty good. Hard leather armor, plus 19 to magic, and Griswold's Edge. And short battle bow was just vanilla, I don't know why we picked that up. Griswold's Edge, fire hit damage 1 to 10, chance to hit plus 25, fast attack, knocks target back, plus 20 mana, and minus 20 hit points. Which I'm not super duper wild about. Oh no, my goodness no. Nope, nope, nope. Hey, so Griswold, you know that really cool sword you made us on that demonic anvil? Yeah, I have this stick that's better. So you can go ahead and keep that. Let's see, hang it up on the wall. I'm sure it'll look nice. Let's just check out his premium items quick here. Jade Maul, Sword of Bashing, Bow. Bow of Precision. Sword, massive sword. Helm of Harmony. Shield of Absorption. Cobalt Axe of Sorcery. Resist Lightning, plus 16. Okay. Vicious Sword of Precision. I mean, that seems pretty good, but... Sword of Vampires. Amber Amulet to resist all, plus 16. Staff of Wizardry, plus 30 to magic. Oh my goodness. That's a lot to magic, but... ours is better. What's our amulet do? I think it's... plus 20 light radius, resist lightning, plus 20, minus 1 damage, plus 5 to magic.
Well, what can I do for you?
And this was this resist all? Resist all 16. Let's pick that up. And... so our magic dips 5 points, which I don't really care about, and all our resistances go up. That's fine. so you can have this optic amulet. So, and just to apologize for regifting the sword, I'll give you this necklace. It'll let you like fly a kite in a lightning storm, and you'll be fine. Probably, it'll make it hurt less anyway, but you can have that.
What ails you, my friend?
Right now, I don't know. I'm kind of just mowing down the demons of hell. I don't know what y'all had trouble with it, but I got a stick, and they're just literally knocking their brains out, so... But no, we should be able to, at this rate, we're about to start level 12, got halfway to Diablo in, well, let's see here, an hour 25. We did 4 levels, another 4 to go. Or we did 5 levels, another 5 to go. So shit, and then we can just, yep, level 13. But nah, where's the fun in that? Eat stick, foul demon! Does anybody... if there's anybody in chat who's maybe a little more experienced with this, is the monk traditionally kind of OP, or are they low tier? Like, how's the... I've done 0 reading up about this, because I'm just playing them through for the feels, not so much like the meta builds and stuff. But are they traditionally kind of just real good? Because they seem pretty real good. Pretty good. Get him. Hit with stick, hit with stick. Get him. Alright. I guess we gotta get this chest. What would, I'm sure, normally be a very fine bow. But we're not interested in it. It's fine, I'm sure it's a plenty nice bow and all, but I prefer my stick. Why have a bow and arrow? Why even, if anything, pointy, when you could just use the stick? Alright. Scroll Flash. Flash is actually pretty good. It's kind of like an AoE lightning spell all around you. If I hit one of those chests that like breaks all my potions in a smaller one and I have this many, might be a little upset at that point, honestly. I'm not super duper, speaking of, we'll save, I'm not super duper ragey. If something is broken, or just like demonstrably unfair, that's what upsets me more than anything. Like, the rain in this one, it was worse in just vanilla Diablo, like the first one. But the ranged guys, now they run at the same speed from you. Or the spitter demons, and how on their own, if you hit a small group, they tend to just whatchamacallit, they tend to just like engage in melee or not really run that much away from you. But it seemed like if we hit a big mob of them, then that changed. And they would run, and they would be really, really tactical and difficult to kill, because they would run away and be tactical. Just got a bunch of big snake lizard dudes, fire drakes. Sorry, so they're resistant to fire and immune to magic. I don't know what the difference between like magic damage and fire damage is. Because unless I'm hitting them with a torch, It's kind of magical. Oh, jeez. That guy chunked us for some, and we almost died there. I'm gonna push you in the fire, and you're gonna take magic damage from that fire. It's like, I don't know about that. Hit him. Take a break. There we go. That works sometimes. I don't know why I've noticed that, but... Spiked Club. Rule number 1 about Spiked Club: don't talk about Spiked Club. I had to. I had to, I'm sorry. This booklet's important. It has a bunch of candles. I mean, I guess it might be dark down here. You might need the candles. You'd think the lava would give off enough light, but it might not be... Even though it's liquid fire. And I know that's not what it is, leave me alone. Even though it's liquid fire, it might not give off that much light. So... let's check out the Black King.
Hail and sacrifice to Diablo, Lord of terror and destroyer of souls. When I awoke my master from his sleep, he attempted to possess a mortal's form. Diablo attempted to claim the body of King Leoric, but my master was too weak from his imprisonment. My lord required a simple and innocent anchor to this world, and so found the boy Albrecht to be perfect for the task.
As you do.
While the good King Leoric was left maddened by Diablo's unsuccessful possession, I kidnapped his son Albrecht and brought him before my master.
Good job.
I now await
High five.
Diablo's call and pray that I will be rewarded when he at last emerges as the lord of this world.
I mean, spoiler alert, but Oil of Sharpness increases weapons damage potential. Let's put it on our stick. 31 to 43 damage. Like, I feel like we're gonna ride out this whole playthrough with this stick. We got it probably at like level 5. And just the stat buffs are too good to change. It's like, those are all percentage. Plus 29 to hit and 82 damage. Right, they're all percentage buffs. It's not just plus 3 damage. Same time we get an Oil of Sharpness or an Oil of do more damage. Oil of whatever. It has a name, but that oil, it just makes that much better because it's boosted by that percentage instead. Okay, because level 12, here we come. We're most of the way done level 12 here. I keep talking this way, and I'm sure at some point something's gonna come up and just bite me in the butt. Okay. There was a chest over here, that one. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna be able to go... Well, we got a little bit left from level 12 here. We can kind of clean out the middle and go along this bottom left edge. The southwest edge of the map. But usually by now we'll see all the types of enemies that are on a level. There may be then bosses of those types, but with the types that are in here, not super worried about that. We're gonna hit Succubi pretty quickly here. Actually, level 13 is the next, is Hell. If you aren't aware, Diablo 1 has 4 layers to it. There's the basement of the chapel, and there's, I believe they're called the catacombs, and then after that is this level, the cavern, or the caves. Then after that is Hell, each divided into 4 levels. So level 12 being the last section of the caves. And yeah, no, we just need to kind of back to the stairs, clean out that little northwest area, and then we're on to the next level. We are currently level 21. I don't believe we have any side quests to hand in. Oh, there's some gold around here. There's gold behind them, their cavern walls. So again, if those were like spitter demons or something like that, then we'd have a problem. Dang it. I like that trap from a design standpoint. Obviously, any trap is not good to hit, but I like the design of that one. That's interesting. You don't really see a lot do that. It usually be some kind of status effect or just straight damage, but to mess with your inventory in that way is interesting. I can appreciate that. Gold. I mean, we're up to around 30k-ish now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 30, 35k. But still, Griswold can find some pretty expensive things sometimes. Or have them given to him. Like, these things are just experience farms. It's ridiculous. Boop. My gold. It's my gold. Mine. Rune of Lightning. A little healing potion there. Okay, that's just the noise it makes when you pick it up. Good to know. Don't need to be worried. Let's repair the staff. Armor is still fine. I swear this one's indestructible. His durability never goes down. Dropped a ring. Could be interesting, but we kind of have the exact 2 rings we want here. Plus 6 to all attributes and resist all plus 17. So, unless this is that but better, probably gonna get rid of it. Whenever we go back to town, that is. Save. Level 13, first level of hell. Cauldron.
I must be getting close.
Those who defend seldom attack. That does buff a stat. I have seen that before. They'd put all the chests in the first level of hell? Is that, or is that just an interior design choice? Stop it. There we are. I'm gonna check something quick. So we get worse to hit, and much worse vitality. The damage slightly improves. Yeah, no. Worth keeping the stick. You would have spitter demons. I mean, it is hell, so there's spitter demons, of course. Decapitated body. With some gold in it. Okay, so there's our up to town. I mean, didn't mean to. So, back down we go. Steel tome. Oh, we will get back to you. Someone's interrupting my reading. And I don't appreciate it. Thank you.
The armories of hell are home to the warlord of blood. In his wake lay the mutilated bodies of thousands. Angels and men alike have been cut down to fulfill his endless sacrifices to the Dark Ones, who scream for one thing: blood.
I mean, if we've done Warhammer content already, blood for the Blood God. If we're going to talk about Warhammer. Okay. It's one of those things where, like, if we're gonna do this, we gonna do this right. Okay, oh, one more dude. There's a few more down here. Body with gold. Body with knife. Go away, please. Body with blade. Sorry, not knife. That's not a knife. That's a blade. And field plate. Like I was saying before, somebody a little more experienced in Diablo might know better than me. But is the monk traditionally OP? Like just a strong character to build? Okay. Is that everybody? Cool. Cool. So is that kind of the middle row? No, that's the bottom. So we'll head up this side. 'Cause that's up to town. Okay. Let me see if we can get out of here quickly and just save. This I don't think we'd saved in a while, and there's potential danger. A couple of these guys at a time is fine, but you start to get surrounded by 5 or 6, and you could have some troubles. Especially when they seem to be randomly popping in like they are. Like that. But, alright, so we have 1 potion left. We're gonna head back to town. We're not gonna use our scroll, because we're gonna take the stairs. We're gonna be environmentally conscious? Question mark? Is part of that using stairs instead of scrolls? The scrolls have a carbon footprint? You know who we haven't visited yet in this stream? Wirt. Let's go see Wirt. What do you got, bud? I'll toss you some change to have a peek at what you got.
Over here.
What have you got? Dragon Staff of Town Portal. Mana plus 52. Damage age 16. It's fine, but it's just not what I'm looking for. But thank you. I appreciate you letting me look for money. That sounds bad. I don't. You know I don't mean it like that.
What ails you, my friend?
Just this magical, possibly just animated suits of armor. Maybe guys in the armor. I don't know.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while.
Spiked Club. Plus 17 to dex. Small. Plus 55 to hit. Ring. Resist magic 47 plus 30 to strength. Oh my goodness. Blade. Resist all. Field plate. 91% armor. Sort of hit goes down, damage goes up, armor class goes down. Everything goes down basically except our damage and magic resist. That's 47 magic resist. Oh, that's real tempting. We're gonna keep this ring, but I don't know that we're gonna put it on just yet. And we're gonna keep that, but we're not gonna put it on yet.
Well, what can I do for you?
You can take this club, not the ring, you can take this maul, take this plate, and you can take this sword. What do you have? Mass Sword of Blood, Helm, Shield, Axe, Vicious Sword, Sword, Helm of the Wolf, Bow of Precision, Sword of Slaying, Bow of Lightning, Staff of Wizardry, Amulet of Perfection, plus 29 to Dex. Axe of Vigor, Staff of the Heavens, plus 14 to all. Yeah, no, not good enough. Plus 14 to all isn't good enough, that's crazy. And we still have our Scrolls of Town portal, so we are fine there. Let's just rearrange. Alright. Back down to level 13? 13. Down to hell. You just have a gateway to hell open literally in your backyard, but I'm sure you'll be fine. When did that open up? I don't know. That guy went down in the church. That guy disappeared into a magical gateway, and then this portal to hell opened up behind my house. I'm sure it's fine, right? I mean, that's never happened before, but I'm sure it's fine. These things just happen. Is this me, or do we seem to be hitting spawn points for monsters sometimes? Book of Bloodstar. Oh my goodness. That seems serious. This isn't supposed to be serious. Nothing super difficult so far, but we still gotta be cautious. They're starting to run into some areas. Getting a little more quiet here, but this is a bit of... we got a lot of things. A lot of things are trying to kill us. And then more just pop in, so... you know. Almost like it's punishing us. Skull cap. Money. Money. We're probably fine for money. We can almost probably stop picking it up. Just kind of, you know, use our items as our currency. Blacksmith oil. Don't currently need it, but... or just all the things that were in here come out and chase us. A few did. Still a bunch, though. Alright. Cool. Going here, there's some armor. There's an armor stand.
Where would I put this?
Full plate mail. Right there. That's where. Gold. Just lugging around this giant... basically our entire backpack is just full of gold. About half right now, I think, actually. But... so that was flash. So that should have done a little damage to everybody that was around us, basically. See, that's why being surrounded can be dangerous. You get stun locked like that. I'm just gonna save here real quick. See, and more are spawning in. That's what I don't like. So now we gotta do this. Get out of here, buy some potions, and come back. So this one might follow a little, starting to slow down a little bit here, basically. But let's get these things identified. Seller stuff.
Hello, my friend.
Full plate armor. Plus 19 to vitality. It's not even good. There's magic 50, plus 19 to dexterity. What's plus 50% armor, minus 3 damage from enemies. So armor class goes down by 7, but we resist max magic, and our dex goes way up. I think we might finally still be getting rid of this, because at this point, minus 3 damage, yes, it does make a difference, but this magic is going to help us more, so.
Well, what can I do for you?
Still going to keep that ring. Grand Helm, absorption can sell. Have blacksmithing oil. Might as well use it. let's seriously think about this ring. Okay, so this is resist to all plus 17. We're going to keep that. It's plus 6 to all attributes. Mana goes down. Dex goes down, but we're still 130 to hit. Armor class goes down by 1. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Let's sell some stuff to Adria. We got a nice book and some boxes you might be interested in. Oh, this one. That Book of Bloodstar is really, really expensive. I feel like we should have got more money for that. You're trying to rip us off. Yep, literal half full of gold. Take a look at Griswold's premium items.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Massive sword, Hell of Harmony, shield, gold axe, vicious sword, sword of vampires, helm of the wolf, bow of precision, sword of slaying, bow of lightning, shield of tiger, staff of wizardry, amulet of perfection, axe of vigor, staff of the heavens. Nope, we're good. We're gonna start just loading up on potions now. We are to that point. There we go. I'm just going to arrange these more efficiently so we can pick up tall items if we have to. There we go. Basically, we're only going to pick up things like armor if we see a maul. We're not going to pick up the maul because it's not a weapon we're going to use. Jeez Louise. Okay. Okay. Man. This one could be trouble. It's fun getting into trouble. I don't know who came up with that slogan, but they were wrong. They were so very wrong. Okay. Should be alright now. This is why we stocked up on potions. Alright. I mean, it is hell. Should get more difficult, so can't be too upset about that. And of course, it's hell, so there are these guys. How good is it? It's a pretty great helm. It's a pretty great helm. Not gonna lie. Okay. we can kill them enough, they won't want to come all the way around. So it's the gateway cheese. There's the door cheese, which, if you've watched the stream, you've seen many times. And then there's the gateway cheese. Hide around the corner. Then you, when they're melee guys like this, it works. And then they'll just come to their first possible square where they can hit you, like that guy did. Then if we can kill that first one or two guys quickly enough, they won't, they'll just look to take each other's places and not actually come around and surround us. Alright. So we resist all of the magical things, well, as much as we can anyway. Not touching the barrels. Is that... Yep. Yeah. I heard about you. We're gonna do the gateway thing here. See what I mean? They're taking the place of that one for the most part. Not 100% of the time thing, but a good enough percentage that it matters. There's a ring somewhere. There's the ring. That's an ability when that shouldn't have to be an ability. They fixed that in Diablo 2. Which, again, we may get to today if we finish this quickly enough, but I feel like we might be able to get to Diablo today, honestly. Got him by himself. Cool. You ain't hard. Reign of Pain. It's like that's a WWE promo in the making. A Reign of Pain. Jeez. Where do these guys keep coming from? Thin air. Thin air. Okay. Gold. There. Let's have fireball, don't need. Regular plate mail, don't need. Scale mail, maybe? Let's see. Let's just drop this little bit of gold here. Pick up that cloak. The armor, we're still keeping. We're still keeping armor. Because that can potentially be replaced. Even though to replace Arcane's Valor, it's going to have to be real good. And because there's ranged guys, this won't work as well. It doesn't have to be a gateway, just that's the most common thing. But any kind of wall like this, it should work for. A little outcropping or alcove like that. I have no room for money. We're full of the money. Gamers win us. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome. 5 cats. 5? I'm what? I don't know. What's going on? I don't know what's happening. Someone help. I need an adult. If you are just tuning in, if this is your first time watching, basically what I'm doing is a series stream. So I am streaming the entirety of the Diablo series. I've already finished just vanilla Diablo. This is the playthrough of Hellfire. Then after this, which we may finish today, honestly, after this comes Diablo 2, and then of course the Order of Destruction. And after that comes Diablo 3 and its DLCs. Oh goodness, I'm going to have to pronounce this. Azkuzwixzemen. Thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you can stick around with us for the entire series. If you have King of... Sorry, we're going to put that right there so I can read chat better. King of Ramenshin. Is that another streamer? Gamers? Because for sure will. I do have... the weekend here I am working quite a bit, so we might have some fun streams pop on, maybe like later at night when I'm off work. Oh, okay, yeah, I saw the HD mod. I honestly, the reason I wanted to play these, I was on Twitch one day watching Loading Ready Run. You should definitely check them out. Awesome channel, awesome group there, and they were playing Diablo 2, and I got all the nostalgia feels. So that
I cannot carry anymore.
That made me want to replay these, and I'm like, hey, you know what? We'll start from the beginning, we'll play them all the way through, and we'll share them with you guys. Like the HD remake looked good. Don't get me wrong. It's just that wasn't the inspiration for this, so. Yep. But if there's ever when we are all done with Diablo, which is going to be in a few weeks at least. Yeah, that was the YouTube clip I saw of it was the Butcher Chamber. Yeah. And it's not, it was just the bosses became unique, right? They weren't, is there up to town stairs? Yeah. They weren't just, color swaps, palette swaps of regular enemies. But just like I said, looks good, looks much better on stream, obviously, but there's something to be said for the OG. And that's what inspired this playthrough. Not hating, like I said, looked good. The HD mod looked awesome. I have nothing at all against it, just this is what I felt the want to play, so this is what we're doing. Scimitar. Weapon rack I don't really care about. We're not going to be switching our weapon out at this point. Field plate. Some armor, though, could definitely make a switch. Gothic plate. Oh my goodness. We aren't in a need for money. We're probably going to drop a lot of this money in town when we go back. I haven't played it before, but I've watched a good probably half hour of it being played. Looked like a good time. Let's see, get our stuff identified. We need to pick up another Scroll of Town portal while we're here. We got our shopping list.
Stay a while and listen.
What is Amulet about? Plus 24 to Vitality, not good enough. Cloak, plus 10 to all. Great Helm, 88 to Armor, not good enough. Indestructible, that's fine. Plus 11 to all. I don't think any of that is good enough. I mean, we can definitely sell the Ring of the Moon now. So let's just check this out. So damage goes down, to hit goes up, vitality goes up. Why is our resist magic still max? Because of that, so... So let's see, plus 30 to strength. Gives us worse AC, worse to hit, but slightly better damage. Versus the 11 to all. And we already have that max, so yeah? I mean, this seems fine. Cool. So actually, let's keep it at that, and we can sell back the Crystal Ring of the Titans. So we'll sell this out. Let's just start dropping cash, because there were a few pieces of armor we want to get that were on the ground. back in that chamber.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
You can have all of this. You repair my things. I'll still pay you to repair my things, don't get me wrong. Just you can also have all of that. New characters? Oh, I didn't see that. I just kind of jumped in the middle of somebody playing, so. Vicious Sword, Sword of Vampires, Helm of Wolf, Sword of Slaying, Bow of Lightning, Shield of Tiger, Staff, Amulet, Obsidian Sword, Staff of Heavens. Okay, nothing we need. So we can fill that entire bottom row. We're going to save while we're here, too. So you're basically on to level 14.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'll say this a scroll. You can have that one. But in return, I want a couple of these. Thank you. I'll be leaving now. If we can max out our resistances somehow, like 33 resist on 2 things is fine. 33 resist, and then
What ails you, my friend?
just gonna pick up a couple more potions. 33 resist and then max magic resist. I'm fine with that. So, you know, hour 45 left on stream, 3 levels left to get through. I think we can do this. That's half hour per level. Oh, we don't want the plain old plate mail. That's boring. I want the gothic plate. It's like we're ordering a restaurant, and I want the field plate. I honestly don't care about those. But let's head down from there. Level 14. 3 levels to go. First thing, find a ring. Alright. Basically, we're only interested in jewelry and armor as far as pickups go at this point. Money, we're fine with plenty of that. Did they... I'm gonna jinx myself hugely here, but did they take the succubi out of Hellfire? Like, because they could have just tuned them down. But it's level 14, and we haven't seen one yet. I mean, we're gonna run into one immediately because I brought it up, but... No? There's usually 2 to 3 types of enemies per level. And we have the Hell Knights, and we have the Viper thingies, the Gold Vipers. I mean, the interior decorating style, let's just say it's not for me. I'm not going to judge it too harshly, just because it's not to my tastes. But it's just not what I would have done. Say that. It's not the direction I would have gone with it. I'm a more kind of a modern look person myself. And there's the stairs to 15. And we are done our northwest wall. Excuse me. Okay. As far as we can go that way, so we've done this wall. We're going to have to go this way. It seems like the only access point further. Oh no, there's could be one south, but we're going to go through this way. Staff of Ring of Fire. Come on. Alright. That Staff of Golem. That seems not bad, actually. Let's just pick that up, just in case. But has too few keywords for us to be really, really interested. There's Staff of some kind of something Vim. Is pretty good. We've ridden it probably for the last almost 10 levels, the same weapon, because of the multiple percentage buffs that it gives. Plus 31 to hit and 82% damage, 15 vitality. Gives all the kind of things we want. King of Ramanshin, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. If you are just joining, whether you are king or just kind of lurking, which is fine. I like to engage, but doesn't mean you have to. We're basically doing our Diablo series stream. It probably looks like we're going to be able to finish Hellfire today, honestly, with the rate at which things are going. Then next week, probably Monday, we will start Diablo 2. Then we will move on to Lord of Destruction. And then we will play Diablo 3 and then its DLCs. Not replaying through them each time, but just playing for those two, like with Hellfire here, you replay through the whole game. But with those expansions, we'll just be playing the expansion content. Spiritual energy is restored. Thank you. Appreciate that. So we're done the entire north side, looks like. Oh, no, beep, beep, boop. Problem is if they start to come through and surround us, which they're starting to do, so we're going to retreat a little bit. There's a lot of guys, and there's a boss, so just going to handle this. Just got to be careful still. Just got to be cautious. Just because we're walking through most of it doesn't mean we can just go all willy-nilly. Come on. There we go. Also, if you guys, I'm taking suggestions. If you guys would like to see any particular games being played after the series stream is completed, or on other streams. Like Tuesdays, I tend to do a New Day Tuesday with newly or very recently released games. So if you guys have anything you'd like to see there, or just on some of the more random everyday streams, I'm always open to suggestions. Hey King, I'm good. Doing a little bit of a longer stream today, but having fun. That's the point. How's your day going? Well, I'm getting attacked a lot by these golden vipers, but other than that, I'm having a good day. Alright. So Staff Firewall, Staff Ring of Fire, Great Axe, Gold. Gold, gold, gold. Gothic Shield. Kite Shield, which we don't have room for. Oh, yeah, we will.
Carry anymore.
Oh, yes, you can. See, look at this. Look how much more you can carry. You're fine. That's really cool looking. That is neat. I like that. Oh, cool. And this is your stream channel? Or user, I guess, whatever you want to call it. There we go. Now we're done both north walls. Kinda jumped it a little bit earlier. Hey, where do you come from? You just randomly spawned in again, didn't you? Didn't you? Ooh, that was an elixir of strength, actually. Yoink. 85 strength. Okay. Our dex is huge. Oh my goodness. 113. Stepped out. We didn't want to step out like that, because that lets this happen. But should be able to handle it okay. Alright, there we go. We're fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will definitely follow you back, dear King, so... Like I said, the small timers gotta help each other out. I tend to export my stuff to YouTube as well under the same name. We'll have a page going up on Facebook fairly soon once we just get a little bit more content. Don't want a bare page to go up. I'm still working on some of the stuff like the logos and pictures for it and stuff as well. So once it gets a little more complete, it'll the Facebook page will go up. You can follow me on Twitter at Gas City Gaming. Gas City Gaming 1, actually, because Gas City Gaming was taken. Right now, all that info will be on stream, probably when I start playing Diablo 2. Just because for that, I can probably use OBS, which is a little easier to navigate. It depends on your familiarity and how you do things, but to me it's a little easier to navigate than XSplit, which is what I'm using right now. Because OBS did not want to get along well with old school Diablo. For me, anyway. There we go. Leveled and got that essentially free potion. There's that. Well, just regular helm. We had what we thought was a pretty great helm, but it was kind of mediocre. Breastplate. So we might be taking a trip back to town here soon. Just to get some stuff identified, refill on some potions. Shield that. Just bump everything out. And where was that breastplate? Right there. See what we're gonna do. So we're gonna drop that. To pick up this scroll of Town Portal that they dropped. That's right. Where was it? There. Use it, and pick that ring back up. And now we have room for everything. It's like Tetris. It's a game in a game. Okay. Level up quick first. Strength. Dex, Vitality. Let's get our stuff identified. We got a good amount of stuff to identify here. We got a couple of rings, and a bunch of armor, and a staff.
Hello, my friend.
Field plate. Roll it. 17 to dexterity. That's fine, except ours is already really high. Gothic plate. Plus 10 to all. It's not bad. Kite shield is the unique, right? Breastplate. Resist all plus 17, and plus 17 to strength. That's pretty good. Ring. Plus 15 to all. Ooh. Staff of the Golem. Mana is plus 25. And ring. Resist lightning plus 54. Alright, so we have some choices to make. Well, one really easy choice to make. Right there. And what's this one do? Resist all plus 17. So you have two nearly maxed out, and then just a little bit lower on fire. I feel like that's better. Yeah, that's better. Oh yeah, let's see what this does. Resist fire plus 25, plus 5 to strength, armor class 20, minus 5 to magic, and it's indestructible. Not good enough for us, sorry. So this is... what does this do again? Minus 3 damage from enemies, which is mattering less. Fastest hit recovery, and plus 10 vitality. Let's see, let's check this out with this Plate of the Stars. Okay, so a lot of stuff changes. So Plate of the Stars, our AC drops. Oh, because that has a percentage buff to armor? Okay. Our AC drops, apparently. Damage goes up a little bit. Well, all the stat-based things go up a little bit, but it's weird that our AC drops. Armor class 27, plus 10 vitality. This vitality should stay the same, theoretically. Yeah, which does. But, I mean, if that's... I still want to... I think it drops our AC too low. It's incremental everywhere else, but it drops our AC too low. It's tempting. Not quite. Let's just see what we look like with it on. Bah. Okay.
Well, what can I do for you?
You can have all of this. This guy's really happy we're here. We're like making him spend all of his money, but he's really happy we're here. Good old Griswold. What do you got for me, bud? Bunch of stuff we've seen before. Amulet of Perfection, Obsidian Sword, bow, staff, sword, diamond shield, resist magic plus 59, indestructible. Nah, we're good. Just gonna unload all of this again. Boop. Excuse me. I mean, we don't need most of this, so head to Adria. We have some town portal scrolls already, but we're just going to sell her this staff. Really, I don't really need to sell her the staff anymore, but force is a habit, you know.
I sense a soul in search of
You can have this staff. I'll give you a deal. You only give me 10. You only give me 10,200. You can have it for an even 10, just for the sake of me having to do this. I'm just gonna leave gold everywhere. People of this town are so trustworthy. If you've ever seen that, we have left tens of thousands of dollars laying there, and they're just like, "Hey, yeah, no, it's fine. We'll keep an eye on it. It'll be here when you come back." Save quickly. Oh, nope, come back here. So, what do you guys think? So, on Sunday, what I want to do is, I have my D&D that I run, that I DM for on Sunday. Usually get back around 10 to 11, in between 10 and 11. After which, I'm going to be watching a replay of Tables, Ladders, and Chairs, the WWE pay-per-view. What I want to do is, while I'm watching that, is also kind of play WWE 2K19. And I can make the matches that are on the pay-per-view on that. I think most of them. I think all the wrestlers are in there. We can kind of play along with the pay-per-view. Do you think that'd be it'd be replay. It wouldn't be during, because people would be watching during, but we'd kind of replay it our way. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, you hit somebody. We're going to back up a little bit just to chain him in. There we go. Seems like, hey, Seppi, how's it going today? Yeah, we could kind of, basically, we could kind of let's play the pay-per-view. This is essentially what it'd be. While the spirit is vigilant, the body thrives. It's like a mana shield. But I think that'd be fun. So I might do that. So that's this Sunday at between 11 and 12 o'clock Mountain. I will be streaming a Let's Play TLC. I'll be setting up all the matches from the TLC pay-per-view. Well, this is what I'm doing is we're playing through Hellfire. We're probably honestly going to finish it. We're playing through Hellfire today, and this is a series stream. So starting next week on Monday, I'll be playing through. I played Vanilla, playing through Hellfire today. On Monday, we'll be starting Diablo 2 Vanilla. And then I'll be starting Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction with all the expansion content. We'll be starting that through on Monday. And then after we're done playing through that, we'll be starting Diablo 3 in its DLCs. So we're playing the entire series. Hence the series stream. After I'm done through with these, no, just the officials. Basically, what I am playing through. No, this is just kind of my nostalgia playthroughs, essentially. I'm playing through these. I saw Loading Ready Run. If you haven't checked them out, you should. They're awesome. Did we miss that room? No, we're good. So on level 15, I saw Loading Ready Run playing Diablo 2 one day. And it gave me all the nostalgia feels. So I'm like, I want to play through those again. So we're just playing through the old official DLCs for everything. Just because for the nostalgia feels. So, but if you have any suggestions, or anybody in chat, if you have suggestions as to what series you would like me to play through when we're done, drop a suggestion in chat, or if you're watching this on YouTube, drop a suggestion in the comments. I knew they were coming. Knew it. I hate the succubi. Our high magic resist is going to help, but they're still so annoying. Especially when they just magically spawn out of one another like that. Now, like, you can't even say that was a Fog of War spawn, because we were looking right at them and more popped out, so... played through Warrior on Vanilla. I'm not trying to Iron Man these like every level, every playthrough. I'm just playing through them for the giggles, the gigs, as the kids would say. That seems like it hurts. Nice, we actually killed one. It's these kind of enemies that I absolutely hate. The kind that can just warp away. See, now we trapped this one, but... They fixed that bug? They can't be trapped anymore? Oh, man. No. I have not. Oh my goodness. Like, this part of it is just a slog. Like, these guys should be dead, but because of the way they move... I was hoping for a hot minute that they removed the succubi, but no such luck. And imagine if we didn't have a really high lightning and magic resist. This would be so rough. We made the right choice as far as that goes, near as I'm concerned. Okay. No, I do not. Like I said, last time I played through these was 20 years ago, 15, 20 years ago. See, the old bug, there we go, he should respawn right there. He should be trapped right there. That's how I did it in the vanilla playthrough. Because once you got him in a corner, they wouldn't be able to warp away. That's interesting. So, bump, bump. This guy should respawn here. There we go. Or re-teleport here, whatever you want to call it. So how exactly does that work? Because I have Berserk up. Should come back here. There we go. We're whittling them down. We should run into one of those corners. There we go. Nope. Nope. Okay. Got him anyway. I'm just gonna go and casually refill my belt with potions as these guys are firing literal lightning bolts at me. No, just give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay. I think there's one or two more. There we are. Well, there's two. Oh, what's that? He dropped a book. Book of Lightning Wall. We don't need the money. Monk might as well learn some spells. Easy enough. Why can't we do that to the regular guys? Stun lock them and then they can't teleport. Magic resistant monsters are hard to berserk. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, they resist magic and fire. Like I said, as far as like meta stuff like that, I had no idea about that because I haven't played these or looked into these. I know a little bit about the builds in like Diablo 3 because that was the one I played most recently and online the most. Well, not the most. I played Diablo 2 online quite a bit, but that was the one I looked up good competitive. Well, not competitive is the wrong word, but like good builds for. Here we're gonna retreat. We don't want to go too deep in there. Yeah, it's hard to corner cheese these things. We can chase her down. Yep, get in there. There we go. And the resistances in this game help out so much. Our warrior playthrough, we had such a hard time with Succubi in our warrior playthrough. Yeah. Which, like you said, makes sense if they're resistant to, if they're immune to magic and it's magic. You shouldn't be able to. Like some stuff I don't mind. Like when things have resistances, that they're resistant to it. That makes sense, and that's a good game mechanic to have. But stuff like this, how they can warp away constantly, it's annoying. And if we didn't have our lightning resist at 70%, this would take several trips to town for potions and. Canada. Diablo 2 was the one I grew up with. I was, the right age when it came out. We got high-speed internet, and I could play online with my friends, and that was the, coming home from school, jumping on the computer to play Diablo. Diablo 1 is still lots of fun. I do like Diablo 1, or else I wouldn't be playing it. But, Diablo 2 was my jam. When Lord of Destruction came out, it's like, oh my goodness. I actually played that first as well, Diablo 2, and then after that, I found one, just like on one of those, $10 game racks in a store, and it's like, oh cool, the first one, let's get it. Give me a sec, guys. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Okay. Like, just the fact that, you mow through the rest of the game, and I understand it's magical monsters, and that's fine. And the teleporting away is fine. But it's set a little bit, I don't know, it's not quite tuned properly, I feel like, to give a good game experience. Difficulty is fine. There are difficult games. I enjoy difficult games. But there's difficulty because, you have to figure something out. There's difficulty because you're not equipped properly. And there's difficulty because of stuff like this. Apocalypse is physical damage. Okay. But it can be blocked. Okay. Okay, so like that kind of thing, yeah, that would be... We're whittling these guys down. Just takes time. And potions. Less potions over time. And thank goodness we kind of have them confined to a room now. There's no back door. I mean, shield we probably aren't going to use because we're not switching weapons, but not anytime soon at least. Come on. This should go straight back, yeah. Okay, I think we found a thing. When they start to warp away, we walk away from them, they stay, and then they can't teleport again quickly. So, like... There we go. Yeah, no, that seems to work, actually. So, okay, so we might have found a thing. So they start to teleport away. Attack. Okay, so if we run to... Well, we will run into another group of them. I'll show what I think I found. Just repair that quickly. Oh, we're still on Berserk. Gold, rune of stone. Again, I don't even really care for the runes anymore. Just want to pick up stuff that's going to be useful to us. A Nightmare, Bone Spirit can make more damage than Apocalypse. Oh, oh, nice. That would be handy, especially when you start to get later. Because, you know, if you could take away a third and a third and a third, is it a third of total or is it a third of remaining? Because if it's a third of total, that's pretty good. Because then you could, you know, just a third, a third, a third, you hit them once and they're dead. So, okay, we're going to try it. So, click, but then you're going to try and warp away. Oh, that one didn't, it's hard to see with such a busy screen as well, but... Yeah, we're probably gonna have to scroll to go home. Let's just put that up over here now. See, I can even see my cursor. Okay, there we go. Oh, we clicked on it, so let's do our stuff anyway.
Hello, my friend.
Skull cap. 131% armor, it's fine. Plate mail, resist fire, fastest hit recovery. Resist all, and hit points plus 30. So what if we just throw that in there? Nope. Nope, hard nope. It's 28 to 40, goes to 42 to 53. So yeah. So we're gonna, looks like Griswold gets some more stuff.
Whoa, what can I
Third
do
of
for
current
you?
health. Okay, that makes more sense. Otherwise, like I said, it could get pretty broken. That's an awesome cap. We got such an awesome cap. Imagine if we had an awesome, great helm. Right? Be great and awesome. We gotta scroll down portal still. You just dump some gold on the ground for a minute. Give me a second.
What ails you, my friend?
Right now, these guys that teleport away and chases the target. That's the chasing the target is the nice thing. You've probably been able to tell my feelings about monsters that flee. I like they're ranged monsters. They should do that. Just it would be nice if, say, they ran slightly less fast than you or something like that. And we got an hour left, and about 1.5 levels, and Lazarus, and so gotta try and get there. Thing is, we gotta... I'll get rid of the map for now. We got a level and a half when this is the kind of levels we're having. Actually, we're just gonna step away and save quickly. Okay, we hit them once. I enjoy on 2. Is he a boss of this mob, or? I'm not 100% familiar. Like I said, I didn't really read up on these at all before I started replaying them. And it's been years. So they have 60 health. And they resist magic. I might give it a shot at some point. If I like it, I might stream it as well, just kind of like a one-off type thing. Try and kite these guys out a little bit. There we go. I don't know if it's a known bug or if it's a feature, but like sometimes guys will just pop in as well. Kind of gotta herd them like cats. Herding them like sheep or goats or cows would insinuate that there's some kind of order to it. There is not. Just gonna put some more potions in the belt. Oh, these things hit me with things I'm highly resistant to. Oops. At least they don't run. I'm not sure. Well, I know which is more frustrating. The Kabbalist is more frustrating. Ah, the farmer. No, that is a good idea, actually, those runes. Hit the thing. Hit him. Hit him again. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Don't get hit. Hit him. It's getting less. It's getting to be less guys. So, that's a thing. That's good, right? And then there were fewer. I think this one room is going to take 2 trips to town, I know it. Maybe next time we're in town we'll talk to that farmer friend. Hello, farmer friend? Just haven't done it yet. That's all. No, I've hit some extra content, for sure. Yeah. I want to clear out this room, and then we'll do that next time we go back to town, which is probably gonna be pretty quick at this rate. Alright. We're whittling down their numbers. That's the important thing. And then these succubi keep on coming up. They're the two most annoying enemy types in the same area. Like, the succubi will at least chase you and kind of let you get them eventually. Like that. And then when you do hit them, they can possibly be stunned and not teleport away. So even if these guys, if they did the teleport thing, be fine with that. Just if they got stunned. Making that one change, and I'd be 100% fine with these guys. If they are able to be stunned. No, I am not. Gas City Gaming refers to Medicine Hat, Alberta. It is known as the Gas City because of copious amounts of natural gas deposits that were here. We're getting this down to manageable levels now, feels like. Feels like, anyway. Shake harder, boy. Come on. There we go. How many left? There's this one. We kind of lock them there? Nope, nope, we didn't. There we go, then one up here. Oh, there's at least a few more down there. There's so many things. A wall to USA? Like, in between us and the US, or...? So that other trip to town's gonna come soon. We can go talk to Farmer Friend. Because I can't even... Come out your hidey hole. I'm sure it is. Where do you want... Where would you like this wall? Is it supposed to be in between Canada and the US, or... Where is said wall going? Yeah, no, we're gonna head back to town. On the border between Canada and the US, okay. I just wasn't sure when you said to the U.S., I wasn't sure what you meant.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
What's this ring like that we found? 22 strength? Nah, we're good. We're just gonna potion up first. As long as my shipments of things can still get through. Because I order stuff from the States sometimes, so... As long as that stuff can still get through. Nah, it's...
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I'll try not to get too political on this, but in my opinion, even though leaders of... And the States isn't the only example. Even though leaders do things and governments do things, it doesn't mean that that represents the actual will of the majority of the people. And the majority of the people in the case of the US isn't reflected by their current leadership. Right? And I think it's important to remember that. But yeah. Did it help during their midterm election that they, you know, the Democrats essentially won that? Yes, it absolutely does. Do I think it will be changed come 2020? Hopefully. Hopefully things can get better. Can't get much worse. So. Ready to go. There we go.
So, you're the hero everyone's been talking about.
Yup.
Perhaps you could help a poor, simple farmer out of a terrible mess? At the edge of my orchard, or just south of here, there's a horrible thing swelling out of the ground. I can't get to my crops or my bales of hay, and my poor cows will starve. The witch gave this to me and said that it would blast that thing out of my field. If you could destroy it, I would be forever grateful. I'd do it myself, but someone has to stay here with the cows.
Someone does have to stay there with the cows. You are very right, good sir.
I knew that it couldn't be as simple as that witch made it sound. It's a sad world when you can't even trust your neighbors.
Your local witch.
I knew that it couldn't.
Sad world when you can't even trust your local witch.
I sense a soul in search of
I'm just gonna
answers.
sell you this scroll of teleport quickly. Because you're on the way. Yeah.
I cannot cast that here.
Ba-da-ba-dow.
We have long lain dormant, and the time to awaken has come. After our long sleep, we are filled with great hunger. Soon now we shall feed.
Safe. Boot doo 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 doo. Man, it's been a while since I did this. I forgot how much different this is. Because I only ever played through Hellfire, like Diablo 1 Vanilla, played through a number of times. Only ever played through Hellfire like once. So, a lot of this is essentially going to be brand new. That's a cool death noise. Oil of accuracy. That one. We're gonna hit so many things so good. Not interested in weapons, and that armor is common. Right. Like, it's just a variety. Get a map. Oh, these psych orb things, those are sweet. And they move slower than we do. It's like what I was talking about. They move just slow. They don't have to move like... They don't have to crawl along, as long as it's just slightly slower. No, you can't run away. See, it's not an infinite chase. You did have to chase him, but it wasn't going to go on for literal ever. Yeah. Alright, are we going north a little bit? Yeah. It's kind of northwest. Let's head up that wall. I like the different music in here is nice too. It's an entirely different vibe. No, thank you. I mean, we're gonna come back for him, don't you worry. The stairs are right there anyway. A little more maze-like. Can appreciate that. Doesn't really follow the design of any of the other levels. Alright. Getting there. Howlingire. A neat name. I do appreciate the enemy names in this, as in some cases in Diablo 2 and most in Diablo 3. You know, it'd be like so-and-so the Dire, and Dire will be a keyword to give them certain abilities. So it's neat that you can kind of learn that, but then it loses a little bit of the flavor. But for me, that's an even trade-off. Like, that amount of game mechanic versus flavor doesn't hurt anything. Just a different way to do it. A different experience. Get him. Get him. There we go. You're level 24. I like that down here it doesn't seem to be any reused character models or monster models. Still some of that pop in, but none of the same models. Oh, these guys are like Hellboar, or no, those little jumpy pink things that look like squigs. I look like a boss. Or a different variant, at least. Right. Oh yeah, it was a boss. Split grin, because there's two faces. So his grin is split. I get it. I see what you did there. Get him. There we go. Get him, got him good. Right. Clear now was level 2 of the nest. And you said there was 8 levels of the nest? Like I said, I vaguely like catching glimpses of memories of this, but I don't know nearly as much about this portion of it as just the regular dungeon. I don't know if they're supposed to be suicide things that explode, or if I hit it and it exploded. I'm not sure. I'm sure we'll see more. But they are awesome. There we go. It's like these things are more difficult because they run. But they're catchable. Great sword, okay. Don't do that. Also, there's a lot more corners in here for them to kind of get caught in when they run as well. You know, that's just their death animation. They are not, like, suiciders. That's just their death animation when they explode, which is great. Scroll of Down Portal, or Book of Down Portal. Got there. There we go. Book of Down Portal. My favorite system for that is probably Diablo 3, where you just learn it as an ability that you can do whenever you want. Just because, I don't know, it lessens the difficulty, true. But just to be able to do that, but it lessens the difficulty because you can do it whenever, you don't need to take up inventory slots. But that's a good thing. It still is more difficult because it takes a couple seconds, and if you get hit while you're doing it, it can cancel it or completely just or it can like delay it or completely cancel it totally. So it isn't just flat out better compared to using a scroll. A scroll, not a scroll. But it's overall better, I would say. In my opinion. I like it. I like using it better. Just because I don't have to take up inventory slots. Will we find other stairs? We haven't found stairs yet. Maybe they'll be up here. There we are. Let's clean out this room first. Alright. Level 3. Assuming this is going to be...
Shall be
Oh,
defiled,
this is the Defiler.
shall overrun the fields that men call home. Our tendrils shall envelop this world, and we will feast on the flesh of its denizens.
Bet you won't.
Man shall become our chattel and sustenance.
Hard no. Hard no. Phasing. Boom. Alright. Got that out of my system. That's what I mean by pop in. I don't know if anybody else has had that happen when they play D1. That hurts a little more. It's a slightly more intense. There we go. Now see if those were like the speed of oh my goodness. If those were the speed of even the succubi, that would be really annoying to have to fight that. But they're not, they're slightly slower. And that makes it better. Their explosion noise is like a balloon popping. I don't know who did that, but that's great. Are you fireballing at me? You can't fireball at me. There's no fireballing in Diablo. Yes, there is. That was a no crying in baseball joke from A League of Their Own. I'm the first person ever to do that, if you haven't realized. Make a there's no crying in baseball reference. But apply it to something else relevant to what I'm doing. Hey? Comedic genius right here. I'd rather have the fireballs. That's what I thought those were at first, actually. There we go. Got him eventually. What is this? Hork demon. Okay. What do you do, friend? I mean, based on the name, I think I have an idea. I do like that with this one. After you kill so many of an enemy, you learn their resistances. That would be nice. I think that's a good system to implement in the third one and further. By one, I mean Diablo, of course. Greatsword looks more like a katana. Just saying. Theodore. Oh, the teddy bear, right. Those are my new favorite. Just that death noise and animation are great. Well, they just dropped a sword. Okay, I thought my stuff had to get repaired. Ah, nice. We leveled up. Got that free health potion from leveling. That's how I'm choosing to count it anyway. Again, even these guys. So this is something they tuned for their new monsters. That they run away, yes. But they are slightly... Oh my goodness. They are slightly slower than you. Why can't I? There we go. Okay. Is he killing them, actually? Or... Do another one. Okay, it was a boss mob. Gotcha, gotcha. I don't care for your small axe. Okay. So those guys are meant to kind of split apart like worms or snakes. A couple of these dudes left. Oh, maybe one more. Maybe more than a couple. Maybe a couple more than a couple. But again, while difficult, not a technical issue. So if I seem to be harping on that, but if you've been watching either my playthrough vanilla, or even a half hour ago on this particular stream, you've seen how frustrating it can be sometimes. I'll say things aren't misprogrammed, maybe just misbalanced slightly. Like turning on speed 10-15% on the succubi, they'd be fine. On any ranged unit, essentially, even the bow goatmen, turn the speed on them down 10-15%, just like this. He's run away, but we can catch him because we are faster, not even because he got stuck in a corner. Alright, did we find our stairs yet? Not found our... Oh yeah, we did. Okay, cool. Down to level 4. Theodore. You should... Oh, that should so squeak when you try to use it. That should squeak. 100% should squeak. Would buy again. Down to level 4. No speech on this one? Okay. Okay. So this is all... might as well be new to me, because I have played this before, yes, but it was 15 years ago. And once, like, the original Diablo, like vanilla, played it through a few times, so I know a little more about it and read up about it and stuff a little bit. But this, didn't read up about it. That's not terror. I wish I could say that was terror. is not terror. That was not difficult. Alright. You take care of these necro... What are they? Necro mobs? Take care of them first. Alright, we gotta go see. Let's refill up our belt while we got a sec. Same noise that when we find the mushroom. It's interesting, let's say. You're no help at all. Cathedral map. Put me here. Okay. Alright, let's just do a quick trip to town. Yeah, we'll do this. Trip to town, then we will do playthrough until we do one more. And that'll probably be it for the day. It's gonna be tiring. We're meet again. Amulet, plus 24 dexterity, not good enough. Large shield. While good, not good enough. Ring. Resist magic and 24 to strength. This is not bad. Amulet, plus 14 vitality, not good enough. Great sword. It's 37 to hit and 104 damage. It's pretty good. Resist fire, plus 32, and fastest hit recovery. So I'm going to sell some of the obvious stuff.
What can I do for you?
Like the amulet. Shield. Let's keep that one for now. We'll sell the amulet there. This Crimson Plate of Harmony we'll sell. Repair, repair. Okay. Let's just see. Let's just see. So, to hit goes up, and damage gets a wider range. Yeah, so we're supposed to put the teddy bear there. Plus 15 to all. And lightning resist, plus 54. Magic resist is already high enough, yeah, so we can sell that ring pretty easily.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Sell the ring. That sword is two-handed, correct? Yes, it is. Let's drop most of this gold. Please stop that. I should not be chuckling this much. And we got another belt full. Cool. You got 2 belts. Take this back, clear the rest of this out. Because we ain't done this yet. Seems fine. Seems about the same as the staff. Which it is, we just have a wider range on damage. Higher ceiling, but lower basement. As long as we can still one-shot these dudes. There we go. Getting these guys taken care of. There we go. Finishing the clear out of this level. Then we have the catacombs, or the crypts, sorry. The catacombs of the regular dungeon. Come on. Get in there. There we go. We're just gonna jump up here quick. Save. We haven't done that in a while. Every once in a while, I remember I gotta do that. Anytime it's something's starting to look a little difficult. Just in case. We do not want to die and lose an hour of gameplay. Or however long it's been, but you get the idea. I'm sure it's not an hour, but still. Come on. There, serpentine! 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 Never stop serpentining. Okay. Never doesn't serpentine. There's two things lets us get out of the way of a lot of that damage and kill one. Neither of which are bad things necessarily. Next, kind of pause in the action here. We're just gonna boop. So better vitality. Slightly lower to hit, but we're fine. And slightly less damage. Let's also just refill our belt quickly. So we're gonna finish off the nest here, and then check out the crypt after that. Because we're just about done here. Just gonna have that corner. Just some gold. Gold! Oh, what was that? Oh, that was our search wearing off. What was that noise? I don't know what that was. Better attack speed, I think, is worth it on the staff here. So next time we're in town, we'll sell our sword. slightly decreased damage, but better vitality. By a not insignificant margin, better vitality. Slightly worse to hit, slightly worse damage, but the amount the vitality is improved by is offsets the decrease into hit and damage, in my opinion. Somebody could probably math it out and say which is just objectively better, but I'm not in that business. You let your heart tell you that. You measure that with your heart. Alright. Open these couple of chests. And how much does this take? Scroll of Town portal. Oh no! Boo. We might be walking back, folks. Might be walking back. In all our excitement, forgot to get Scroll of Town portal. I told you guys to remind me, didn't I? Ooh, full plate mail. It's a full plate mail, I tell you what.
I have no room.
Well, fine then. Yeah, no, let's start walking home. Even if we find a mana potion to cast the actual spell, that'd be fine. I don't need you. That's why I'm casting Search here, just to see if I pass by a mana potion. But they weren't too far away, so... Most of them. Back to level 2. Oh, missed one. Bye! Mana potion. Well, potion of healing's fine. Won't kick it out of bed for eating crackers. There we go. Back up to town. Let's go talk to the farmer.
I heard the explosion from here. Many thanks to you, kind stranger.
NP, bruh.
What with all these things coming out of the ground, monsters taking over the church and so forth, these are trying times. I'm but a poor farmer, but here, take this with my great thanks.
The Auric Amulet. Doubles gold capacity. Oh, okay. Does that mean... What is... I don't know what that means. But... Seems like something we're just gonna sell. I'm but a poor farmer.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
No, I need all this stuff identified first. Thank you, Kane.
Hello, my friend.
Breastplate, -4 damage. Nope. Full plate. Resist lightning plus 32 plus 8 to all. not horrible. AC drops for some weird reason. Because, like, Dex goes up. The armor value of it is just higher. It's 60. Damage goes up. Let's try it. Let's keep that on us. Let's try it.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
You can have this, and you can have this. You have anything fancy I want? Shield of the Tiger. Staff, amulet, sword, bow, staff, obsidian sword, bow of sorcery, ruby shield, diamond shield of the ages, flail. No, we're good. And where I'm standing. There we go. Perfect cube of gold.
What
Need
ails you, my friend?
talk. What's up?
While I you
I'm just kidding. I don't care. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good enough. Let's get our Scroll of Town portal first. Priorities.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Not it. Just answers of how to get home. That's all. Thanks, though. Celia.
You found him! You found him! Thank you! Oh, Theo, did those nasty bugs scare you? Hey! Ugh! There's something stuck in your fur.
Thanks again, hero person. NP Celia, who I totally knew existed. Can I put gold in this? No. Ew. Okay.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
No, wait. Give me a sec. I'm gonna clean up a little bit, guys. Okay? There'll be less of a mess when I'm done, I promise. Bup. There will still be a mess. It will just be lesser. Like, my goodness, will there still be a mess? But you're missing the point. No, can't put it where the rock is. Okay. Besides, we wanna keep that a little bit. Okay. There we go. We'll keep that. Resist all 16%. Here, you can have the rest of that. And amulet.
Hello, my friend.
What's
Stay
this?
a while and listen.
Plus 18 to magic. Nah, I'm fine, though. Here, take this. This little girl gave me this. It's kind of garbo.
What can I do for you?
Just don't let the farmer see that I left that on the ground, okay? Just please. Do me this kindness. there's a cross in the graveyard. There we are.
This is a place of great power.
Thanks, Skippy. Idea. One sec. Idea. Okay, we're good. Let's see, they fixed it for these two. So that was just an overall, I think, acknowledgement on the game dev side. That was just a little nope they should have done. It sounds like shovels hitting armor, too. So the crypt seems intense so far. There's a lot of, there's a goodly amount of dudes. Doesn't help they keep popping in, but I'll see if I can read up about that, to see if that's a quote-unquote feature or not. Random monster spawns. Like, well, yeah, you're not wrong. Alright. Now. Magical robe. There's... Yeah, I guess. We kind of messed that up. Book of Bone Spirit. The robe. Okay, that other field plate is just common. It's just common field plate. Okay. So like I say, we'll play here. Might go a little bit past 4 o'clock. We'll play until we gotta take another trip back to town. Might as well pre-use that, honestly. Poor rat people. They're never taken seriously in any game they're ever in. Well, except for maybe Warhammer. Skaven are pretty terrifying in Warhammer. Okay, we got a boss. These guys seem especially tough. And I'm just rolling poor for damage. Probably the second one. Cophagus. Nice. It's a solid zombie name. Okay. There we go. Down to Cophagus and his zombie friend. Hunter's bow. Sounded like there was a ring that dropped. There we go. So you want to keep a timer as to when roughly the stream will end. Look at the potion bar. Satyr Lord. Not touching the urns. Okay, we gotta play this cautious still, right? Okay. Oil of accuracy, let's grab that. Oh, we did kill Blood Eyes. Cool. I didn't think we had quite done that. Elixir of Dexterity. Oil of Accuracy. Onto that. We are going to ride out the staff the whole way. Elixir of Dexterity. You enjoy the kind of the semi-Dungeons and Dragons vibes of early Diablo? What did I pick up? Blacksmith oil. Yeah, we can repair that. Let's player that, actually. Armor taking a few hits. Surprise, surprise. There's just nothing in there. Or there. I'm glad that those things don't come at us in large numbers. Those fire bats. Something from StarCraft? Fire bat? They're just naming things after stuff from their other games now. Book of Elemental. Oh, that's like us summoning an elemental. Gotcha. Rune of Fire. There we go. Hopefully we can finish this level before we gotta go back to town and therefore end the stream, but we got time. The music in here is awesome. I said that before, I'll say it again. It deserves it, so. Okay. Ooh, a journal of the meeting. Some insider trading going on here. Let's check this out.
I have tried spells, threats, accusation, and bargaining with this foul creature. To no avail. My methods of enslaving lesser demons seem to have no effect on this fearsome beast.
Alright, so somebody's trying to enslave a demon. That's a horrible dying noise. The other guys in the nest there popping, awesome dying noise. These ones, horrible screeching dying noise. Maybe that's just them attacking, maybe. Can't all be winners. There we are. What did he drop? Staff of Apocalypse. Yeah, you can. You just gotta do some rearranging in the old backpack. There we go. Requires 149 magic. We ain't about to be using that. I feel like if you went magic build with sorcerer or whoever, you'd have to have vitality or other stat just because you gonna get hit, I feel like. I don't know if that is how you play those characters in this game. I never have, so. Alright. So, oh no, we still got a kind of the north and southeast areas we gotta cover yet. These seem like bigger areas than other portions of the dungeons in this game. Closed door, open door. Okay, so there's our stairs to the next level. Oh, another bat. Okay. There's our stairs. There's usually something guarding the stairs. So far it's just been, there's a couple more. There's some things. Found them. Werego13, thank you for the follow, friend. Much appreciated. Don't forget, if you're just tuning in, this is our series stream. So right now, obviously we're playing Diablo Hellfire, the first, the expansion to the first game in the Diablo series. I thought we were going to finish it. Then I obviously, some of mine, I forgot about the extra 8 levels in Hellfire. So we're probably going to finish it off next stream very quickly, and then move on to Diablo 2 and Lord of the Destruction content. Play through all that, then we'll be playing through Diablo 3. So, if that's something you want to see, and I hope it is, I'm playing through it for the nostalgia factor, not with a bunch of... Not that I have anything against the mods by any means, but playing through the OG stuff. But yeah, if that's something you want to see, come back and join. I can't promise I'm the best. In fact, I can promise I'm not the best Diablo player or person at, all the meta builds and stuff like that. But can promise I'll have fun. I knew there was going to be something. A bunch of them fire bats. Okay, first thing, we're going to get slightly away. Then we're going to save. And then we're going to drop a Scroll of Town portal right there. So again, here they fixed it. The bats, while ranged and set to flee if you approach, fly slower. They fly slower. This would have been appreciated in the vanilla dungeon if they just tweaked the code a little bit for those monsters, because they're still set to run as fast as you run. which is annoying when their kind of base behavior is to flee. I got no problem with difficult things, just difficult because it's misbalanced is different. Did we find our stairs? Level 2? Yeah, okay, they're down there. Just making sure. Because we might get to level 2. We've got a little chunk of this to do yet, but... cornerstone of the entire world just happens to be in the basement. Oh, see, one spawned. There we are. Blacksmith oil, we could use that. What's up here? Ah, more stuff. Ooh, magic chainmail. Okay, can we carry that chainmail? You know what, this book can go away. We can carry the chainmail there. Because we're not about to learn that book, so... meh. I'm gonna clear out this little room, head back to town, sell some stuff. Okay. Save, then click on it. Wait, okay. Is there... okay. Welp. Sure there's something we have to do that, but...
Hello, my friend.
Hi.
Stay a while.
Ring! Plus 11 to all. I think we have better. Hunter's Bow, chance to hit, lightning arrows. Staff Apocalypse, resist fire 34%. Not bad. Robe, plus 16 to vitality. Chainmail, plus 16 to vitality. So we can pretty much sell all that.
What can I do for you?
Ring of the Star. Well, let's just make sure. I'm pretty sure ours is 16. 15. Still better. Character, resist lightning. If I took that off, it would be 48. So, there's something to keep an eye out. It'd still be 48 resist. But if you get like a resist X plus something else ring, something to keep an eye on. Mail of Vigor, Arcane's Valor. Yeah, that's fine. Mithril Bow of Lightning, Roll of Vigor. For a second, I was like, oh no, we sold that. But no, it's fine. Bow of Lightning, Shield Tiger, Staff, Amulet of Perfection. Nothing we haven't really seen before by looks of it. Yeah. Okay. Save. Staff of Apocalypse. Let's see how much this is worth.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I feel like a lot. That's not even a lot. Dang it. Let's get one more scroll. Here, you can just have that. All right. Here we go. Because this is a timer. Our health is essentially a stream timer. So we're gonna go back in. There's our stairs down here at level 2. But as soon as, basically, if we have to go back to town to buy more potions, then that's going to be the end of the stream. Which will probably be fairly quickly into level 2. Save. Level 2. Here we go. There's level 3. There's another book.
My home is slowly becoming corrupted by the vileness of this unwanted prisoner. The crypt.
Sorry, we'll come back to you in a minute.
My home is slowly becoming corrupted by the vileness of this unwanted prisoner. The crypts are full of shadows that move just beyond the corners of my vision. The faint scrabble of claws dances at the edges of my hearing. They are searching, I think, for this journal.
Okay, but for like this one, or for the one in the first level? Because that one was called a journal. This one is called a tirade. Nothing in there? Nothing up my sleeves. Lightning trap A. Is this just the level of traps? Is that what this is? Feels like it. So you catch an arrow to the face. Alright, so southwest wall done, I suppose. I gotta stop touching things. Anyway. Okay, good. We do have a door we can kind of cheese with. Cheese whiz! Come on. Next. Oh, there was a boss in there. Okay. That's why he was taking forever. Soul Slasher the Hollow. Drops a club. I feel like that's something you need to drop something more epic there, Soul Slasher. Cool. Back here. Rat friend. Okay. I'm gonna try this. If this one goes off, I'm not opening anything else for the rest of the level. Okay, so there's still a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. This is kind of my favorite angle to do this from. There's a firebat boss there. The heck did that? Oh, splint mail. Okay. Like that dropped something huge. Crypt demon. Looks like they're made of stone and or metal. Okay, let's pick up that splint mail. Oh, that's cool looking. Okay, I can get behind this. Okay, we're just about done, guys. Like I said, when we have to go back to town for potions, that will be it, and we're just about there. Door cheese. Maybe did that, they implemented that spawning in to kind of prevent this, maybe? Come on. Yeah, no, we're fine. Alright. Oh, there's more things. Elixir of strength. Nice. Alright, so now southwest wall done. Probably won't be able to finish this level, but... Wait, do we have a scroll of healing? Phasing, golem, no, okay. Just in case it's an emergency teleport out. Okay. It's the trap level, I told you. Okay, and I'm getting out of here just in case we get hit by a few too many of those. So we're going back to town. Identify the stuff we picked up, and that will be the stream for today, folks. Oof, that was a good one. That was a lengthy but really fun one. Worked through a lot of the expansion content. What's this club about? Resist all plus 33? What's this armor? Resist all plus 31 and fastest hit recovery. That's pretty good. What's this? Resist lightning 32 and plus 8 to all. So armor class dips way down. Damage goes down. Yeah, no. It's close. It's real close. I just don't like the dip in damage. Like, yeah, no, it's close. Tell you what, we'll keep it and we'll play with it a little bit during our next session.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
We'll just sell the club for now. Get everything repaired. See if he has anything. Bow, shield, staff, amulet, axe, bow, staff, obsidian, sword, bow, sword, ruby, diamond, shield, flail, nope. So we're gonna pick up this auric amulet, just in case stuff doesn't come back when we save, so we're gonna save there, guys. Oh, have a good stretch. Okay. Anyway, we're going to have one more session of Diablo Hellfire. That'll be the finale of Hellfire, probably Monday. On Sunday, this coming Sunday, December 16th? Today's Friday, yeah, 16th. Don't forget to tune in. It's going to be late. Like I said, it's probably going to start around 11 o'clock, but I'm going to do a TLC replay stream. What that's going to be is essentially WWE's pay-per-view TLC. I'm going to recreate it in 2K19, not with any kind of, basically just recreate the matches in 2K19, and play through it ourselves and kind of see how we do versus the pay-per-view. But, so that'll be a fun time. Don't forget to tune in for that. What else we got? So starting on Monday is probably gonna be the finale. On Tuesday is gonna be the start of Diablo 2. So don't forget to tune into that. Those are ones that probably go up around noon or 1 o'clock Mountain Time. So 2 or 3 o'clock Eastern if you're out there. Don't forget, if you are watching and you enjoy it, throw me a follow. If you're watching the replays on YouTube, comment down below as to what games you would like me to play on some of my more random streams. Also, like, share, subscribe, do everything that tells people that yeah, City Game exists. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Have an awesome rest of your day. One last, just in case. Save. Have an awesome rest of your day, and I will see you guys again. And we finish off, like always, with Enter the Infinite.